is good to see you again. It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello there. Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hey, Xantanos, Little Busy, Raging Fury, Wendigo, Alex, Alexi, Nanny, Kwame. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Andre, hello. We had Saturday, Tuesday, I mean, No, we don't want to talking about New Mexico. There's nothing happens. Nothing happens. No there. Or maybe something happens. Were you not here on Tuesday? Tuesday was we had an incident. Raging and renting. I don't know if it was raging and renting. Maybe a little bit of raging, I wouldn't say. You know what? In retrospect, though, after the stream, thinking back about the stream on Tuesday, the network tower is still not the thing that annoyed me the most. It was more like the Andromelid interaction on the Chosen Hunter strongholds. Because I think that was so dumb. that was really the dumbest thing of this year. You know, the screw up with otherworldly eyes. Yeah, whatever. It's the whole activating, deactivating mods during a campaign happens. Hey, Crazy Eyes. Good to see you. But the like, if somebody has a good reason why an Andromelid doesn't just have Bladestorm. Why does it have to be a custom ability that works in weird ways? And yeah, I don't know. That's most my takeaway from that thing. It's like, yeah, it totally doesn't trigger when you run past it, unless you run past it with the intention to attack. How does the Andromelid know if you intend to attack or just run past? It's psychic, I guess. Whatever. But we're not doing any of that today, right? We're just doing a quick little network tower, liberate 2 regions or so, and then we're gonna be happy campers and see if our barracks is still strong enough to pull anything off there. Yeah, I had a good time with the grenade trap shenanigans. It certainly worked out quite nicely. Although I think for the future this might also really be a candidate for an officer role, because, you know, you're not always grenade trapping, and if you're not grenade trapping, the thing is, the class kind of breaks, I don't want to say breaks down a little bit when you're no longer concealed and you have no reconcealment tools by default. I guess you can still just throw grenades, but it's like, the niche is gone. Anyway, let me just go to the big screen here. We're gonna, as usual, slowly fade out the music. And oh yeah, we killed the hunter. Also, you do. I think you need to get some training. So I think the plan was to get this to vulnerable without spending intel on it. So we're gonna just scan a little bit. Is this something we want to do here? A jailbreak. We've got 12 rookies here. I mean, we could do it for the mission. For the XP. How are we feeling about this? We've got some gaps on the willpower front where some people need a little bit more of a breather. Well, this dude could certainly get some action. Hang on, what's the timer? It's a 10-day timer. Did I see that correct? Alright, let's wait for the officer training here. Then we'll see if we can set up a squad for that. we do smash and grab. Yeah, it's vulnerable. Wonderful. Starting us off with the network tower in that region there, New Mexico. Well, 13 to 15 network tower in New Mexico. Never had any issues with those missions, right? So refraction fields. I kinda like someone was also suggesting that on the YouTube campaign we have a shinobi,
Commander,
like
this'll be a
shooty
two-pronged
shinobi
assault.
with Iron
First,
Curtain,
we hack the heart of
and
the
I never
admin
used it
tower
so
and
far.
disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Okay, first of all, we don't have the shitty building here on this map. That's a good start.
You know it. Ready or not, here I come.
Seems like a standard, boring little advent group. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here so far.
Tire of waiting.
Can we make out what's the next thing? Alright, I think we're gonna try to get Hydra over through this site.
On your order. Let's move.
Up here, Combo
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
that away. And ideally, man, if I can get you on some high ground over there, that would be great. Depends really on how these guys move.
Rolling out.
Yeah, that would be something when Advent realizes, oh yeah, our network tower was vulnerable, let's move that to a different location. They're not smart enough for that. Let's just throw a good old scouting prod down here. Shows us nothing as there. A group with a mech on that side. Maybe on the other side would be better to get through. We don't have a turret up there. I just think these guys will start moving this way. By the time I'm over here on this side, they're gonna be blocking my path here. But, you know, it's fine. Jeder Gang macht schlank.
In my sights.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Digging in.
I'll just go on further in the back.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
I'm all over it. Ready or not, here I come.
There's the annoying group with a floater and some special muton, and this group is coming over. Okay, so I guess we gotta go this way after all.
Already there. What is it this
Let's go
time?
here for now. Doesn't really matter where you go. We're just gonna airdrop somewhere in once the action starts.
Watch
gebe Feuerschutz.
Question is just really gonna be, can we get past this group? Are they gonna come back this way, or are they gonna do a big loop-de-loop? Also, that mech teleported there. He was probably stuck on that roof and now teleported to catch up with the group. Flying through... Are you a drone? They're not grouped up enough yet, just yet.
Heading there now.
I don't think I've ever seen Archons fly, and I don't think I've ever seen them smash windows while not on alert. Well, so I decided to fight through rather than stealth was more I would have gotten revealed anyway, because the enemies kind of with that map piece where the building is all across, they kind of come onto your bridge, even though like on all other maps they never move onto the bridges. So we were kind of forced to reveal there.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Feuerschutz.
I think that was one of the main issues that caused the reveal.
On Overwatch.
I don't even remember who did we have again. So we had Death from Above Sniper, which is, you know, somewhat action economy. Well, no, it takes out one target a turn. What's that now? Did the Grenadier now smash the other window? Is this even science? Now, here's the thing, right? Is this the point where we say, okay, we had some really bad experience with stealth, not stealthing this mission, but we also have a really, really good opener here. Holy crap. Now, a lot of these guys are in cover, technically, so we're not getting 100% crit here. This is so tempting. One thing here, no, we're definitely not in range for get some. And I think having the command available is probably worth more. Alternatively, hang on. So we know that if we target the bio captain. Oh no, we do have line of sight on these guys, okay. I was thinking that maybe we can hit these guys without activating that group. Here's a question. What's his face? Muton Liquidator. To stun and explosions. Okay, never mind. Alright. I can't say no to good ambush, can I? And it's not even ending my turn, so I can follow up with a combat protocol on the floater if he doesn't die from this. Win it.
Death awaits you. I could use some help here.
I'm just grinning like hell because, hey, look at that, Requiem units just shooting on activation even though they're not supposed to. It's totally been the grenade trap all the time and not some other weird interaction bullshit.
I am the swarm.
Now, I could combat protocol one of the survivors. I could also just zap you again with another overcharged bolt, because I can.
There was only one way for this to end.
Heading out.
Okay, so if I moved, I still get the aim penalty on spray. I thought I no longer get that with trigger happy BCS. Or is that the second modifier, the plus 20 to even out the movement penalty? Probably. Yeah, it's probably the second multiplier here. Like the missing one. I think I want to take this flank.
Missed.
Okay. Same. How about here? You far enough away to not activate the guys in the final room, yeah.
Preparing to terminate. And that is that.
You just not hit that guy. That's kind of inconvenient. I guess we can flank him from here. Move only action, right? What if we go here?
En route. Assassination authorized.
Little. And then we help. Help. Thing, it's moving, but nothing's coming out of it. Anyone had that problem before, where nothing's coming out of the thing? I guess, yeah. Look at that. We even fly across here.
Initiating assault.
Oh. You shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have. You could have just stayed a trooper. I would have been fine. Nobody would have cared. Everybody liked your name. You. Okay. I think I know what we're doing.
Kein Problem.
Gonna move you up. Gonna overwatch you.
We are without limit.
You're just gonna fly away.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, fly through that. For a second, I thought me flying through him did damage to him. Is he not? Oh, he's not coming to the guy. I swear he could have just reached the guys over there.
What did you expect?
I'm on the move. No time like the present. No mercy.
Yeah, a couple guys left. You know what? We're gonna scout first here.
It is good to see you again.
2 turns to launch. That's not really a challenging group in there.
Oh, you spoil me.
Bin dabei.
Joker, hello. What
Absolutely.
you doing?
Standing fast.
I'm on it, Commander.
Now what I could do here is just go back here. And next turn I can jump down, I lose concealment, whatever. Go here, hack.
Heading to that location. This realm will fall before us. I tire of waiting.
And I've got launch next turn. Yeah. We'll be good. We'll be good. And maybe Como even gets in range to potentially see somebody this mission.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Not a problem. Roger, holding. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
That's affirmative.
Level up concealment.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Didn't get to skulljack anything though. Basically failed mission, right? Man, they really need to look at the network towers. That's the second time this tower got hacked within a month. Whoop.
I have to admit, that was well done. Kill him! No time like the present.
I guess I should give the kills to somebody who isn't Master Sergeant.
Get it together.
Or at least try to.
Only the best.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
All set.
50 stream streak? Hey, there's some commitment, Joker. Thank you very much for hanging out here. And that's the network tower. I don't know. Who would ever have issues with a network tower? I wonder who got MVP on this one. Ah, Kobo not quite. Kind of close. He didn't miss a single attack, right? You gotta give him to that. Being a low rank on a network tower mission and not missing any attacks. Gotta have my respect. And neither did Hydra, you know. Basically pretty smooth. Yeah, sure, 263 damage, but you only have 93% hit chance. That is like... Okay, that was, yeah.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their...
But coming back to the criticism about the last time mission, I've done so many network towers with base game shinobis, like it's talking non-mod jam, not TED jam, in the base game. Most of the time you just run a sword shinobi who also doesn't have any stealth perks, just run through. Sure, he has reduced detection range from his SMG, but SMG and then advent armor in mod jam is basically, I want to say, the same-ish thing. We would never have gotten revealed if they didn't have like 17 tiles detection range because of otherworldly eyes.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Anyway, that's a interesting choice. I think locked on is probably more reliable since we're shooting twice. But since we're shooting from squad side, we might be able to get some attacks on flanked enemies because they don't know where I am, right? If I'm positioning myself correctly. Yeah, and so what my main issue was that there was a group that technically was active, but they didn't act as if they were active, right? They got red alert detection range increase, which is like, I don't know, 6 tiles additional detection range plus otherworldly eyes, but they didn't scamper, they didn't move around. They were still moving the way a group moves that's not active. And that's the whole thing. I think we had this on a different mission also, right? Where the combination of otherworldly eyes and units on red alert, so in active combat, leads to situations where we have enemies that have more detection range than you have vision range. So you will never be able to get a stealth unit close enough to spot these guys because they have more than 17 times detection range, which has its own kind of problems. But whatever, we're not living in the past. Well, we're looking at the future. And I guess we're not doing that jailbreak or that smash and grab mission. We're just gonna wait for that officer training to complete, and then we're setting up an HQ here. Gotta get our second liberation in, right? I think that looks like a plan. Yeah, we're somebody said we're way overdue for a second liberation. Still figured out what's causing that. Combat preparedness, ability points. We still, I think we just had an ambush last time, right? We kind of still know. Ambush chance is actually fairly high. We could take some assassin stuff here. Just to not have any ambushes happening while we're...
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
We have nothing to do for them,
working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
No, we were just trying to farm supply rates down there, and actually we did farm quite a few good missions down there, so I think that worked out. I don't regret not liberating that earlier. Hang on, actually, on that note, did we give up on Chile? We did end up giving up on Chile because now it's strength 6, so we could also run, just run 2 liberations at the same time. It's probably not a good idea. I'm gonna wait for the training, set up the liberation, then I know what I have left over to send on a covert action. That you know, in my head, that kind of makes sense. And I think actually we're going to liberate here first, maybe.
Setting course for Chile.
Also gives us infiltrator, so this squad's gonna, well, infiltrate faster, right? If we take you on that mission. Hang on, doesn't that also give us...
We should make use of the ring
facility and
deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the
resistance. We could get large unit infiltrations now, since we have a colonel. Just need a little bit of money. Rank 7, even better. More corpses. Where's the strength coming from? Not from Australia, apparently. Is the strength coming from anywhere? Probably from a UFO that landed. 8, 7, 8, 6. That's a cursed part of the world. Alright. Advent HQ. Goddammit, you're in bond training? What do we have sniper-wise? If a BZ is not available. Not much. Not much. Overlord and Reaper?
It is good
Yikes.
to see you again.
Yeah, somebody remind me if we ever see I guess Fusilier, but he's also on a mission. Ooh. Who's that? Edelfen. Hello there. Yeah, that's also definitely Highlander is restrictive in that way, and also then I kinda, you know, I don't think, for example, given our squad setup, that it was the smartest move to make our marksman into a knife marksman, because, you know, we kinda need more actual snipers, but I wanted to play around with that, so I'm going a little bit somewhere for the not ideal, maybe more fun approaches, and that's not always paying off. We actually have a sniper problem, I think. I see three options. Option one. We go with Reaper and Overlord as our snipers. Option two. Yeah, we had the Mech Sniper and Sniper. Well, the Mech Sniper was also not an actual sniper. It was more like a shooty kinda mobile sniper kind of thing without being mobile. Option two, did I have an option? Option two is we wait for the bond training to complete. 3 days. Option three is we cancel the bond training. And I guess option four is we wait for this mission to complete with our Fusilier. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, like the one thing I value the most for the sniper right now, late game, is disabling shot. And this is our only disabling shot in the barracks. I mean, I guess we have an electrician with, you know, arc blaster. Oh, not blaster. Blaster would be nice. Arc thrower. Can't see how long that actually is here in terms of 3 days. Alright, you know what? We're waiting 3 days. If we're waiting 3 days, we might as well throw in a covert action here. Look at that. Bond pair 224, 225 XP. Nice. There's some bondage here. Get some more supplies so we can get better equipment. And I'm tempted to use the time while we're waiting to just contact this. Get inside knowledge. Let's see, there's no scanning site we need to pick up. Okay. Leaves us at 90 intel, that's plenty.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
I think that's plenty. There's still a couple of pips here. I'm sure we'll be fine. Backside, schmeckside, as I like to say.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
We're not doing anything. In that case, we might as well do something. Yeah, I think so. That's definitely a good shout. Getting some blue screen EMP stuff going. Alright, that's my bond. Well, now we might as well wait for the supply run, so we have supplies so we can actually buy equipment in case we need any. Then we might as well run the smash and grab first. Then we have the full stuff available. No, it's fine.
We have succeeded in our task.
It's fine. Okay. How looking? Where's that? Where are we? Where's the camera? There. You know. Okay, we're gonna wait 3% here. Boom. Smash and grab. Oh, it's a large also. 7 to 9 large resource cache. Let's freaking go. Hey, Dimea. Well, come on in. Where are we? Prediction for crates, I guess. Please tell me I have an old one I can just recycle. No. Crates. Yes, I am. There we go. Operation Haunting Mask. 7 to 9 enemies, 18 crates, and a fairly capable squad, I would say. The question is just, will we run into an early drone?
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
You know, I very often now always have the map with this this ledge in front of the installation here. I feel like I get that way more often than any other map layout. Or maybe I just always remember it because it's like it's so awkward getting across this. Oh, fine. Okay, no drone spotted.
Very well.
Here. There.
Let's go.
Don't see much more on that side for now, so I'm just gonna go here, there. And Bucky.
Don't fall behind.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Do we have any scouting protocol? No. Kind of feeling like there might be a drone just there, so
Schon unterwegs.
come in here. Font color. What's this? Where did I see that now? Why was that tooltip so weird? Strange.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Further in, and you're gonna walk this way. What am I running here? Elite autoloader? Yeah. If for some reason I didn't know it was infinite ammo, so I thought I only have a single slot, and for Spark I wanna never run out of ammo. But yeah, that's pointless. That is definitely confirmed pointless. Oh. Some sort of trooper. Not even having turrets here, right?
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Like, I'm curious how turrets work in terms of map enemy
It
generation.
is good to see you again.
Are they also like advanced strength dependent, or are they gonna just... Is it random whether or not you have a turret on a map like this? Is this part of the schedules? That Doki follow there.
Hang on, I'm coming. I get it, okay?
Bin unterwegs.
Really not finding anybody else, huh? You know.
You lack patience.
Well, you can stand on that crate. You can stand on that crate. It's done. Yeah. He has a nose for his soldier being on a mission. So I'm thinking we're just taking that, right? Although the question is, what do we do about the longbow then? Guess we're doing that. We gotta be in position first, right? The longbow will probably just overwatch.
Let's go.
Did I bring EM pulse and EM canister, blue screen canister? Somebody's scared of mechs, huh? Alright. This might not even kill. But you still get a fuzzy point. Am I misunderstanding something here? Yeah, I ordered some damage. Where did that go? I'm gonna
We're picking up
pop
a
this
steady
crate.
signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
It appears it will become something protective.
Oh, we don't have line of sight to that guy? What? Yes, I should have checked that first. Gun. I guess we're overwatching. Yes, I guess I can just burial him. May or may not trigger something else. You know, I might just... No, we can't lightning slash that. Okay, just burial. That crate, because why not? Get an evac somewhere over here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold
It's
tight.
immediate. It's gotta be Tetster's fault. Why is blue screen canister not doing damage? Damage? Damage to who, you might ask? Oh, to that guy, maybe.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure for me sacrifice.
I'm also marking this crate. You know, we could overwrite advance marks here, but there's so many crates on the mission, and we need to keep moving forward.
Physical exertion outweighed.
Iron Skin, right? Iron Skin, our good old friend. Can't even overwatch you. When to move available here?
First.
Rücke aus. Scanne Gebiet.
Ooh, that's a...
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
an ambitious crate back there.
Menace 1-5.
That one's already kind of on the tough side.
Okay.
How's it looking back here?
Wir patrouillieren Feinde.
Drone and a group of 3 with a Harrier captain. Not too scared about the drone. You don't have line of sight. If you grapple there, you still don't have line of sight. Nice. Hang on, there was some more grapples further down the road. That would give you line of sight on the Harrier.
Steige auf!
Get revealed if they move forward, which is fine, I guess. You can move forward. Yeah. You gotta grab that thing, I guess. Or maybe the plan is here to get you there, and we reveal at the end of a turn if it's safe. And I think we snipe. We open up here.
Ich rücke aus.
Alright, okay. I'm assuming Deadeye is... it's not that much worse. Feeling it. I'm feeling it. God damn it. That's not what I was feeling. I was feeling something else. I'm assuming if I blow up this this gas tank, then it will blow up the crate, right? So that's not gonna help.
I feel light on my feet.
Be fine. Okay.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Yeah, that's something we can do. We can core these two. Or we could plasma blaster them, right? We have plasma blaster on these two and coring lens on the flanked guy.
For the alien-killing world champion.
I would have. That would probably, if I got an angle that hits both, then I hit the thing there. The gas tank, and that blows up the crate we want to get. The question is really if we go in there now with Natalie on this guy, if we activate something else. I guess I'm gonna find out. That is not what I was hoping for. Okay.
Good thinking. Oh yeah.
Okay, I got a panic there. So we're gonna need to get you somewhere where you can shoot the muton.
Let us be off.
Trigger dogpile. Or just kill him. That works too. That will do. That'll do indeed. So then we can just move here and not activate the last group.
Yeah.
Get that crate. Excuse. I said not activate the last group. Game's just not listening. And I didn't get a kill, so I don't have my untouchable. What is this even? Priest will probably just stasis me, and then the trooper has nothing to shoot at, right? And then, since we have everything active, we can reveal here, get that last crate. Oh yeah, we can also get this one. He's no longer panicked, I think. Goddamn order of operations. No, now I don't need your... Can I get a refund on that stasis? No? Don't need the stasis anymore. He already shot. Ooh, this is also not good. My cover just kinda flew up into the air. Not where I want my cover to go. Okay.
I'm coming. Let's start a fire.
It's burning, right? We hit, we automatically burn, right? There's no buts. I think I might just have to do this. Provide cover for net. Just for from the priest. I don't see a way I can kill the priest this turn. Maybe I don't know. What's the current lens range? Not in a million years. I could have... Yeah, dedication might have made the difference there, Commander. How about that? Why did you not trigger that? Idiot.
Das kann ich machen.
Right next to the forklift? Yeah. I guess that's your turn, your mission.
Open spaces, the fresh air.
Let me conceal. Yeah, you're gonna walk this way and stand there. Wait, do you even provide cover to teammates? Not particularly a good one, I guess. Really? Is this really necessary?
A fine choice. Let us go.
Yeah. My pleasure.
Oh, there's another crate there. I kinda missed that. He should be dead. I guess Buttspot can get this one.
I hope you can keep up.
You know what? We're just gonna run you here.
Sie sehen mich. Biete Feuerschutz.
It's MG Overwatch.
It is time for inspection.
And Natalie can just run the fuck away. Maybe get another crate in the process. There's 2 more crates over on that side.
Yeah. I guess it'll give you some protection.
Nicht schlecht. Wird erledigt.
Come on. There we go. Four more crates, right? Got 2 marked right now. Is there another one behind the building? Oh, I think here up front.
Position bestätigt.
There's definitely one there. We need to pick up the loot. I don't see any more crates back here.
Yeah, sure. Yoink.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
That's always the biggest fun, right? When something that nobody made any changes to suddenly acts differently. You're like, wow, how did that happen?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Los geht's.
Looks like a
Sind Advent-Truppen.
drone. It's like a drone, yes.
I'm coming.
Range, that's gonna be in range. You wanted to move to Kiev. That doesn't really help me.
I'm compelled to agree.
I guess it helps me by getting to Kiev out of there.
Sure.
Positiv.
I guess you can do a shield hall nullifying shot. Your thing is just not long enough.
It feels good to move around.
Right,
What
you can
path
go.
do you want?
Verstanden.
You're all mine, okay?
Jerk ass.
For demonstration purposes, blue screen canister. Immune. How are you immune and still get shut down? Do we have any weird dark events? Is a canister classified as a melee attack and that's why it's immune now? Immune. Oh, immune to the panic. Okay. Let's see, does EMP still do proper damage, or has it also been affected? Ah, that kills.
Rückaus! Kein Problem, Boss.
Very well.
It didn't do any damage, no. It did not do any damage. Did the shutdown too, but no damage. The damage the drone had was from the shot last time.
I enjoy the rushing air against my senses.
This way.
Was it everything you'd hoped?
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Well, on the bright side,
Returning to
18 crates. Sunlight.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment
Wait.
quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, but if blue screen no longer deals damage now, that's a little bit of a concern. I mean, the shutdown is still there.
It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Supplies, alloys, crystals. A whole bunch of stuff. Still no superior at heavy barrel. Very sad, very sad. Okay, give me
Setting course for the
a nice
Julian
shitty
Dome
mission.
District.
Oh, I hadn't even seen that or paid attention to that. Okay, Lord Beezy comes in there, and also means Crashio comes in there. Hang on. Quick check, we are researching powdered armor. Nothing we're gonna wait for. So do we fuzzle then? I think I'm okay with some fuzzling. That also gives me then what? Alien, some AoE, blue screen canister, and EMP. Exactly. We probably wanna might as well throw that shit all away. Get some plasma snipers. Okay, but we need some more. We need an officer, and we need a scout. I don't think we're gonna Tesla Trooper on the HQ. Gonna be greedy like that. Could get Edelfan in as the scout. Steamer. Steamer children, overlords. You know, I like that actually. The U2 are 8.8 compatibility. Alright, and then question is officer. Watchdog would have infiltrator. And also gives Xen then, if we bring Xen, even though, you know, shotgun classes on a HQ is sometimes questionable, but he has some psionic bullshit. Phantasmal Killer. Balls of Lightning. I just, you know, give him another try. I wanna play around with his balls some more. Henry on a Fusilier. Thank you for the reminder. Can we work with a hunting rifle? What is it called? Long rifle. Because I'm fairly certain the tracking shot mark, does it require both actions or is it a single action? So we could always reload and then track a new target. Although I guess the downside is the downside is let me just see this whole thing. Like long term, we want to have a weapon with with more than one ammo, right? Because we want to slaughterhouse. Pew 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 pew. It's not the tracking that's free. It's the shot that is free, that becomes free. When we see that, the tracking shot is a free action, not the track target action. No, I think we take a regular sniper rifle. I think before we have Slaughterhouse it would work, but that's like half a level here. So we want a plasma beam sniper rifle, please. Do we have for you a plasma rifle? Expanded mag, hair trigger, elite laser sight. That looks solid. Can work with that. I guess we corrode enemies. Predator armor seems fine. Alright, let me just get attachments sorted here. We want stock. You get a loader and rope or laser sights. One barrel. Let's take the scope. Take the scope. Although you do have slam fire, right? The sides. And here we take the stock because occasionally we're not using tracking shots. We're gonna take the elite magazine and we're gonna take a heavy barrel, because if we do tracking shots, they will automatically crit, so we want to do more damage. You're gonna get talon rounds. It's frickin' blue gloves, though. Still freaking me out. Okay, we got our blue screen rounds here. We should probably no, just make utility items available. I wanna have everybody here with a techie vest. Yeah, that's a kind of a weird, like, if they have less health remaining than you have fusel points, then you just execute them. Which, okay, fine. What are we doing here? I think Pathfinder Hunter Armor seems like a good compromise. Oh, hang on, did we do Chaotic Mind? We did. Priest armor does give bonus psi, yes. Good point. How much is it? 10? The cool thing is that you don't even see his psi stat anywhere. Like, okay, I guess I'm giving you some more psi. Oh, you're looking very priesty today. So now you have, and I guess we see it here then. Thing is, it's only relevant for the hit roll for Ball Lightning, right? Phantasmal Killer doesn't care about my psi stat. Stillfire doesn't care. He like maybe Evil Gaze would have cared. Yeah. Moving on. I think simply because I don't know who else can carry medkit here. You've got to carry the medkit. I guess you can also carry one. You know what? I think then we give you the Pathfinder Hunter armor. A little bit of extra mobility. Do we give you a proper weapon? Nah, you have a proper weapon. The most proper weapon anyone has. Now, we could give Valkyrie armor to our overlords. Just to, well, launch is not a free action, right? By the way, wasn't launch previously a free action? Was that changed at some point? I feel like in the past it was just as good as the Archon armor with the free action launch. What are we rocking here? Light Spark armor. No? No. Never free? Okay, then I just misremember. Happens sometimes. Okay, you're sitting at 14 mobility, so ideally we probably want a superior, which we never have. We could give you a basic speed, puts you at 16, and then with dedication you have 18. Not opposed. Not opposed. And we have like 4 of those lying around. Okay, anything XCOM row? Saving for the butcher. Saving for I don't even know what. And you're saving for probably chain shot, I don't actually know. What are you saving for? That's a good question. What are you saving for? Impression? For those knife crits? I think that's gonna do more for me than pistol skills. I want to give you something here. I mean, I guess we could also give you a speed PCS, gets you to 18 mobility. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, maybe giving the Valkyrie armor to the Overlord. Alternatively, we could have also just given a spider suit, but... the one problem I see here is shredding, right? Like, we only have weapon shredding from the shotgun. Does the plasma LMG have inherent shred? Alright, you shred free. That's basically as if you had the shredder perk. And we have the plasma glass. It just means that we, well, no, we don't necessarily have to keep you closer. Yeah, that should be fine. And we have, like, armor pen perks, like anatomy, AP rounds, flamethrower doesn't care about armor. And we have also corroding compounds, acid rounds. Yeah, I think shredding is fine. Hot shingles near area. Get going.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
Okay, after all this mess, yeah, that jailbreak is out of bounds. That's fine though. But covert action. Do I have Master Sergeants for another chosen hunt? We do have Master Sergeant. The problem is just, what if we have an invasion, right? We have, I think, Australia is strength 8, adjacent to liberated Western US, so we could have yet another invasion. I probably want my Master Sergeants back at base. Do we need to worry about the Chosen now? No. I think we got, if we do it next month, that should still be fine. Alright, so let's do a, in that case, maybe we do a free covert action. Like a no ambush covert action here. Could keep just sending these two. That's a lot of covert actions until you actually level up. Hoplite, 1 XP away. I guess that's what we're doing. Cool.
Understood, Commander. My followers will
Then we can do
support of your soldiers.
training here. Just getting officer training. Send Hydra in for another round. I'm gonna send her in, but I might cancel that if we get a mission. Still haven't done alien encryption. Okay, yeah, finish making contact over here and see what kind of missions we get in the meantime.
Setting course for Eastern United
Well, somebody
States.
redeemed that as their character. I can't just change them then.
Commander, we have a line on the Chosen Warlock here.
Now have knowledge of the inside, strength 7. Eesh. A lot of strength in the planet here. I might also, if we have some room and nothing to do, get some Haven advisors in various places. These are a good one. I should probably switch these out, but it's fine. Okay, nothing to scan really. Good scan for healing. Oh, look in there. 18 days, 8 days, and 8 days. Might actually be worth it. Yeah, let's scan for heal.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Don't say it. Indonesia is down to strength 1.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
8 days to supply drop.
The factions have
Oh.
readied proposals for various
Oh, did they?
covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next round.
Ring facility. Thanks, Bradford. Appreciate it. He's so nice, always looking out for us. So much you can learn from Bradford. The ring facility says, oh yeah, I got code actions, yeah. Anyway. Do we want to unlock a troop column? Or do we just send some people to bond training here? Don't we have, like, problem cases that don't have any friends? Oh, well, There's a gap there. You're not now getting a bond. Don't see anything urgent. Let's do this. And then I think we will go with Geneva Hoplite again, even though I've just leveled up. But just because they're kinda decent on being the victims on an ambush. Really not have the plasma shorty we do have.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
This will work, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
Our inspiration did prove
What
beneficial.
armor?
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available. I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
I did. Very intriguing. Alien encryption. Get Shadow Chamber online. We have Viper King, Berserker Queen also here to do. Andromedon for advanced explosives. Assault powered armor. It's pretty good, I heard. But we have one Andromedon rack, right? That's not actually going to give us any immediate benefit. But hey, we can finally get the coil knife. That's just clearly on the wrong autopsy, right? I always feel like I get this every time after the fusion knife. Grenade scale up as a ways to make a grenade-based character. well, grenades technically don't scale, right? They scale with the perks you get. I think grenadiers are awesome and fantastic, and they will win you missions in the early game, and then they can still do a significant contribution in the late game. Especially in Tet Jam, you have a lot of grenades with interesting status effects. Like Vortex Grenade is pretty good, and if you can get your hands on a Black Flame Grenade, that just wins your encounters. No, that's a no. Somebody stop him. Like that's the kind of stuff you don't even say as a joke. This is crossing the line. Rainier up to strength 9. Guinea is still 7. South Africa. Where's that even coming from? I guess maybe it went up to 9 when the additional points of strength from here went over there.
The outcome of
A little bit more scanning here.
Further our advances, Commander. As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled.
Yeah, we'll start scanning a little bit in Indonesia. I feel like we should get more missions here with 12 people. Maybe I didn't check if this is actually faceless free. So let's throw Captain in there. Get Edwin's attention. The one mission I kind of don't want to do. I mean, 33 intel is tempting. No. Lip 2 with a 2-day timer. We definitely have some faceless here, I think. That mission detection is kind of ass.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Straight into... No, I don't think I want that right now. I don't think I can afford it right now.
I am at a...
New objective added.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, we can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
58 on that HQ. Oh no, an ambush. Who could have guessed that?
Our position must have been known.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Damn it. Having such a good feeling about this that we can just, you know, foiled again by the most devious, the most whatever he is. Dudes. First of all, upgrades. You're not going with that. I will bring in for the last slot. Is it gonna be Lenny? Don't really have a good opener here, do we? But Well, we don't really have great openers anyway. Why do we still have attachments on a mech cannon? Come on, strip it. And then any weapons available. Get that beam cannon. There's another mech cannon with attachments.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability you'd expect from a giant armored suit.
You know, I feel like we got inspired by Advent there in the design. Can't quite put my finger on it. That's built. We want a knife. I probably scrolled past it 3 times already. Can I just say, you know, for most things, advanced in XCOM 2 is the middle tier, right? Advanced scope, advanced speed PCS, advanced the final tier being called advanced. I don't know, always catches me off guard a little bit. Maybe that's just me. Would the damage bonus from Bloodthirst be applied twice to each weapon attack on the dual wields? Or is it a character buff, or is it a weapon specific buff? It's a character buff. So it should apply twice then, right? If we're dual wielding. Well, that seems good. It seems not terrible. Looks like we don't have any techie vests. That's fine. You'll be fine. Okay. Do we invest in a proper sniper rifle for you? I mean, we're not super rich, but we're also really close to getting a supply drop. So I think we've been having some good success. You know, the few times where she shoots the rifle, we've made it count. So I think we're getting you a turbulent plasma with a powered bayonet, with a speed loader, and a good scope.
In position to drop.
Sounds like a quote from it's a game, like Dungeon. Yeah, I was looking at that actually briefly, but then decided, no. Might do that, because I guess especially the Marauder can get away with it.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, we can do the fun thing. We can poke him, push him into the car and make him explode. I like doing that. I don't even care if that's the most sensible move this turn.
Hit an enemy.
Didn't explode?
Gonna defend here.
Ripped him through the car. Ah, fantastic. Love it.
En route. Preparing to terminate.
Are you a faceless? You piece of shit. Annoying. So annoying. So I guess we whip it. Whip it on this guy and then shoot that guy. Should work, right?
Finally.
That is not close enough for Titanic Blast. I thought it's within 4 tiles. You're telling me this is not within 4 tiles? That's a problem. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm not sure if Captain Petra can do that to add like a, you know, CCS circle around. I'm not sure that would have actually helped me. Maybe we can get the faceless to go a little bit closer. Oh, now that we've shot, now it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna keep a distance. Move you away. Move Nukula away here.
Be right there.
I'm just gonna pew. Yeah, thought so. I thought as much. I'm assuming here. I don't think there's enough room for a group here, but we'll see. Or we won't see. Nice and convenient. Mimi there after all?
Okay.
I see.
Si può fare.
Really? It's gonna activate? It's not. Now, what do we have? Muton Elite, Purifier, and some sort of snake.
Seems doable.
He's burning. Purifier is too far away. She's burning now. Huh? Sorry, didn't want to misgender the snake. I'm gonna get on her bed side. We could just break line of sight with the Muton. The Purifier is too far away to do anything, and the Muton is gonna shield up, and then only have a single action. So get you away. Get you away.
All right.
Whatever you say.
Oh, it's not an elite, it's a Muton Elu. Oh, god damn it.
I think I need some help. Think they got me.
Alright, here's a question, huh? I mean, squad side nice and all, right? But who provided him with vision if he has squad side? I'm fairly certain I was far enough away that even the snake didn't see me anymore there. Yeah, the snake was next to him. That's 19 tiles from the snake. So, like, yeah, I mean, squad side, nice, but who gave him vision? Squad side doesn't mean you can just shoot, right? Here's the thing, though, Xen. I've seen, I want to say millions at least, if not billions, of Naja move first and basically not taking a shot, and then some other unit moves up and gets actually line of sight and would have provided squad sign line of sight. That I didn't actually want to click there. God damn it. How did I misclick that one? Task failed successfully, maybe? I don't know. He used his Requiem reaction to move away instead of just killing me. What an idiot. What an absolute moron. Okay, cool. Here's a question. Nuke. You have... yes. We need your help. I think we need your help from here. Faceless, like, what? Where did he go? Angry faceless sounds. Another faceless. Say. Oh. Oh, it's a... no, it's a Frost Andromedon. It's not an Ice Purger. I just give you a command and get you out of there. Could move up, stab the snake, potentially get set on acid, and then finish off this guy. I don't know. So first of all, little acid never hurt anyone. I think the better plan is probably to... No, I don't have enough actions here. I would probably wanna like crippling strike. There's the flamethrower dude here, so he doesn't do anything. Purifier, I think is his name.
Let's go.
Everybody's unhappy about my move here. Sorry guys. Just the way, it's just how I roll.
What's this? You think begging for your lives will help?
I'm wondering if you can actually with... Oh, I don't have the triple move thing. Never mind. Not sure what to do about the biofaceless. I need to crippling strike the purifier. That's kind of out of the question. I'm gonna move here. Crippling strike.
Damn. He's tough.
Okay. Yeah, ablative. Little acid doesn't hurt that much. Somebody needs to kill the snake. That's the thing.
Nessun problema, capo.
Hey, if you just have to crit that, then the snake is dead, and then acid burn, whatever. These people are way bigger problems than a little acid burn. How do we do this here? Could move over and then burn the faceless and the sergeant, I guess.
En route. Kill shot confirmed.
Miss the faceless. Something I always wanted to try is, can the faceless still attack me if I'm aerial? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna be the plan here. Right, you just want people to get hurt. It might still be the best idea. Yeah, I'd be, you know, almost angry if the faces can attack me there. Then I think, actually, we're just gonna finish off the snake.
Non è quello che stiamo cercando. Sono un oggetto.
I'm gonna run you and evac you out
I can handle
with a command from Bonk. So I'll throw rapid targeting this. Now, if the Andromeda moves in this direction and walks through the water, which should be ice, but I think it's still gonna extinguish the fire.
No problem, boss. Let's go.
We still have a faceless down here, huh?
Let's do this. How many is that now? Go, go, go! I need this.
Okay. Right. Don't fault that he ran through the acid cloud. Actually, that wasn't a terrible move. Oh. Ooh. It's crap.
Little help here.
Immersion ruined, right? It got rid of its burn by running over a sheet of ice.
Forse ho bisogno di aiuto.
Ah, it already no longer burning from acid. So that means unless I move now, I'm gonna move. You wouldn't even get hurt here. Also, there's no reinforcements. Is it because the ambush is in a liberated region? I guess. In that case, we're just gonna... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. With this...
Bersaglio corazzato. Questo, vero? Avete visto? Appena in tempo.
Out of there. If there's any spot where you can actually see the faceless.
Who's keeping score?
Revenge, huh?
Alright, you gotta come down from your high horse here. Oh, every move is a double move. There's no blue moves for flying.
Already moving. Oh, you spoil me.
Yeah, mate. Here I come. Keep it moving, guys. Wait till the guys see this.
Wow, that's a good question, huh? Maybe someone from our squad accidentally added admin to their chat group, and that's why they knew the location.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Executing.
Solid copy.
Don't have to tell me.
On it, mate. Taking a defensive posse here, fellas.
Yeah, you take your defensive posse.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I stand by my assessment. That was bullshit. That he didn't have line of sight, he didn't have somebody who provided squad sight to him, and he still shot at me. But, you know, fine, it's fine. A little injury time. It's not like our roster is deeply red. Also, doesn't he ignore like half of the injury time anyway?
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their...
If every mission goes this smooth,
12 days.
it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Alright, what's the timer? 5 days. Game is really trying to bring me to do the reduce avatar project progress, right? Because we just had another ping. I kinda don't want to though. And I think now we do locate a troop column here. Hoplite, Geneva, seems like a good combo. How about you equip your actual pistol? Cool. I think we just keep the team together. Who was that? Titan.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Nobody here for bond training. Do we have anyone potentially as a Haven advisor who could bond train? Not you. And not you. It's a shame. My training center is sitting there idle. Any infirmary shenanigans we could still do here. As in gene mods. Do we have the thing, the combat rush? Adrenal neurosympathy? Seems like a good one on people who get lots of kills.
This will prove to be an
That's
important step forward.
I don't know. I don't know how drone stun
Wonder how
works.
the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there filled with these shape-shifting creatures, or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering? refer to.
Don't we... Yeah, have to do chameleon
We'll get
suits.
started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is
Nah,
complete.
I kind of feel like we have at least one class who would really massively, absurdly benefit from mimetic skin gene mod. Well, they can't write a diary by stunt, so... And Natalie's back. Faceless detection. One faceless... I don't even know who's here, but it's gonna be fine. It's not like I can change anything. Ah,
Setting course for Sector 8.
Novanga is also back. Fantastic. Yeah. Hey, why does everybody else call weapons here? What did I do wrong in the equipment? Oh, never mind, it's a rendezvous. It's the rebels. Of course they have call weapons.
Positions concealed.
Ooh. Neat. Okay. That'll work.
Got it.
In this direction.
You got it. Moving to long distance.
Got it.
Yes. Got it covered. Affirmative.
We get Fog of War to disappear here. Thank you.
These idiots again.
Transposition, huh? Alright.
I'm on it.
Just your average
Going.
average rebel dude.
Good to go. Double time.
It's not, I've got the thing from Memento where I can't, you know, make new memories. A condition. Remember Sammy Jenkins?
Good. I was hoping to get in some target practice.
Huh.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I mean...
Take this! They've been destroyed.
Well, it's surviving with 2 HP. A scam. The bio guy is also going to be like, yeah, I can do that too. I'm actually a faceless. No, he's actually not. Okay. That's also a sporting move by Mr. Purifier there. Not Purifier, Pathfinder. The P guy. He's the P guy. It's not the nickname he's proud of. Anyway, do we care about a duelist corps? Probably not. Yeah, whatever, blow him up. Thankfully, he didn't have any loot. Right? As I would have said, loot destroyed. I didn't see a loot destroyed. Not sure what we do about the bio guy. I mean, if we're in the market for blowing up loot, I can transposition with him, but then I get smacked. I think we're just gonna transposition that way. You can have a conversation with the Pathfinder behind the car about the advantages of shotguns over SMGs for short range. Shotgun wins that one.
You are in my way.
Okay.
Moving into position.
On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
Whatever, dude. Nice hit.
Yes, sir. Positive confirmation. Area secure.
Probably one of the fastest 4-turn rendezvous. I don't think I've ever had a 4-turn rendezvous mission in you know, in Long War. Very short rendezvous IRL. We're not talking about it.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I'm not sure if the OP rebels was the issue here or the both groups being on top of each other, which I've never seen before, right? The groups being so close to on top, within the radius of an alloy grenade. Yeah, petrol RNG fun, and of course, you know, having alloy grenades. Remember when we had the what's that perk again with the increased radius on grenades? When we had a grenadier with that, that was ridiculous. Two groups in the radius of a single grenade just means, yeah, there were two groups on the map. So this haven is clear now, right? Do we want to stop recruitment with 8 rebels? No, I think just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep rolling.
Setting course for sector
Devastation, yes, thank you. Captain Bedrock, hello there. Oh yeah, it was also Natalie having the Or did we just recruit? We just recruited the 9th person. Probably another faceless again. Alright. We probably want to do that, but I kind of want to set up the troop column first. By the way, Captain Pedrock, now that you're here and we can, you know, throw bad suggestions at you.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Would it be helpful, possible, impossible on the Titan for their Titanic Blast, right, which is a four-tile range ability, to have something similar to like close encounters, red circle on the around the soldier that shows that radius.
Setting course for Mexico.
Alright, what are we dealing with here? 13 to 15. I probably want to have Spot on the mission. I want to have Hydra on the mission. Hey, Hydra. By alloy plating. Get a grip. You're not supposed to be visible during the mission. Why would you need alloy plating? Also, your robotic and voice has been kind of annoying me. Mac English 1. What haven't we had in a while? I'm not gonna lie, right? So that Overwatch Voices voice pack is still being updated, right? That whoever's doing that is really active and is adding all the new heroes, and half the names mean nothing to me. Who the hell is... Moga? What the hell? I think it's just that the Overwatch voice pack is just modded in a way that you can select anything. Oh, you know, haven't had Lara in a while. Okay. So we got this. We need... I'm probably looking at Raging Fury here, but I'm not 100% sold yet. I think Lenny with Kavanga is not a bad shout. That's 2 promotions if we survive. Why would you say it like that? Nothing to worry about. So let's take our Rook. I think they've been doing a really good job so far. And then take Raging Fury for the opener. Either with fire or flames. Yeah, fire or flames. Fire, flames, or maybe burn. That's also an option. Now the problem is we don't have shredding here on Lenny, right? Oh, what do we do here? So obviously autoloader is not needed. Can that shit crit? Do we just get a laser sight? Ah no, this can work, so let's try laser sight. Scope. Best I can do is laser sight. Take it or leave it. Maybe not allowed, maybe we just don't have any scopes. I don't know, do we have scopes? We have advanced scopes, so I'm assuming then you can't mount a scope on this thing? Cannot equip. Okay, the shredding problem though, right? So we could just get corrosive rounds here, or we get actual shredder rounds to be on the absolute safe side, and I think we're gonna take that. Would it make sense to get a better shield? It's really just the dodge that you get from it, right? Yeah, we don't have either of those, I think. Gotta build new ones. The impulse is on a mission. And that means we don't have enough money for a plasma blaster. For a proper one. I think impulse is more important in this case. Not even seen the plasma blaster. Fairly certain it's more expensive than... Oh, there it is. Yeah, 75 supplies. More. I think I saw it here somewhere, right? Powered Guardian Shield. It's not that expensive. I think we'll get one. Also looks fancy. Still have the shitty trooper armor behind it. That looks way more protective. Good job. My problem with these classes is always like nothing is correct here, right? This mobility, forget it. That's not the actual mobility they're gonna have in the mission, right? There's some things that actually apply the modifier and some things that don't. So I'm not sure if I need a mobility PCS or if I can just roll with it. We're just gonna roll and try to pay attention to her mobility during the mission. How far that's actually wrong or right. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
It is correct. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Last time I took your word for it, Tetsuta ran past an Andromelid and got punched 3 times.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
And you know that as much as I forget shit, I'm never gonna forget that, and I'm always gonna bring it back up. Alright, HQ Assault. We are closing in on the 3-hour mark, where I usually take my 5-minute break. So I think I'm gonna take my 5-minute break now before we go into the mission. Or while we load into the mission. 46 to 48 enemies. This is our squad. Loyalist, Doggo, Ranger, Fizzle, Agent, Hell Knight, Hellion, Overlord. Yeah, and in New Chile also nothing bad ever happens. It's up to strength 8, by the way, now. 3 in Brazil, 6 in South Africa, and 9 in Australia. We'll be curious to see where the 3 extra strength goes to. Oh, you mean the troop column in Mexico? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Alright, I'll start a prediction here. Can we flawless this HQ assault? And then we're gonna go into the pause screen. And I'll be back. You're doing a stretch, a little water, maybe you do the same, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Right. We're back. Stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Hope you had a good time. Super Smash. Alright, alright. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you came in just as we were heading into the break here. And just as we're about to start a HQ in a
to see you again.
high strength region. Lola, hello, hello. Also coming in right for the HQ.
Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
It even got the prediction in. That's the spirit. Andre, have a good night if you're still here. Well, also have a good night if you're not still here. You know, just have a good night. Feel like it's gonna be one of those missions. Be one of those missions with the enemies.
Look at us.
We're just gonna take this roof. Not dilly-dallying around too much. Oh, you're stuck in the middle? Stuck in the middle.
Yes, and yes.
Oh, hang on, what do you have? Yeah, no. Didn't equip that, did I? That's just some perk.
Got it moving. Look at us.
Should bring you over to that side.
Rolling out.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
I'll go first.
Ready you here. Ready you there.
Eyes on the prize.
No beans. Concerned that we're gonna have a on the other side of this building, big engagement, and then all the other pods streaming in, and we're not gonna have time to cheese up, charge up fizzle points. On the other hand, I'm also concerned that this door just opened, and we're actually gonna have the first engagement in here. Let's scout through the rooftop with bioscan. Major insectoids. That was really what we want to do here.
We're on our way.
Be up top. What kind of group is that? It's like too dangerous to ignore, too weak to waste your ambush on.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Running.
Okay. over it.
All right.
Oh, is it? And it's even both are snipers, right? With the Deadpool voice packs?
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Oh, never mind. No. Where's the second Deadpool voice? Am I going crazy now?
Got your back.
On it.
Ooh. He's also a very harmless group. It's really just those 4 guys.
Mehrere Feinde.
A watchdog. Keep in mind that we have a group somewhere walking around the premises down there.
Verstanden.
Get some eyes out here.
Ich sehe den Feind.
Oh. This is all becoming a little bit like this rooftop might be a little bit too exposed, honestly, like or too close to the heat. EMP that whole shit.
That's affirmative.
Rapid reaction, Overwatch. Oh, that's
Overwatch.
an attempted. Here's the thing, right? For tracking shot, you need to not move this turn. Yes, we can do from here.
Steige auf.
We not actually see the Andromeda, not Andromeda, whatever that is. Ugly thing over there. We could also from your balls, but I think show me your EMP is probably gonna be stronger. Your badge.
I will search
Yes.
this area.
We see all of them. Beep beep. We expected him to get a Requiem reaction there.
Yeah. Good copy. Moving on target.
You hunker down for aim.
Cut.
I think you need to not be here.
Unterwegs.
We're coming. We're coming.
Alright, so the plan is we open up with an EMP on these guys. With Crashy on Overwatch, Watchdog probably on self guidance. And then mop up whatever survives the opener. With the big question of what does Mr. Ibisi do here? Part of me thinks we run here, grapple to this rooftop. Next turn. We're not going to be steadied, but we should have decent line of sight to support. Don't go, don't go. We had so much... Could have been such a good time together here. So if you moved out of tracking shot range, then I'm gonna be a little bit angry. No, you're still in tracking shot range. Okay, but you're probably out of EMP range. But we can move up. Could even try to move like here. I don't like the movement cursor here. You sure that's safe jumping over this? It should be. I am trying to actually get spotted by these guys. Am I? No, screw those guys. Do we have any updates on the snake?
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Next sector group. Back there, okay.
Befehl bestätigt.
Fine, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna overwatch anyway. Might as well overwatch. I'm gonna bring you down here. Impulse that whole group.
Let's go, guys! Greetings. Please report any...
So wird's gemacht.
That is the longbow. Maybe we just actually leave the longbow, so we can just stack up them points, right?
Absolutely!
You can shoot whatever that guy here.
That's how it's done.
We should go here. I can use that. Killing is in nature's nature. Fascinating.
There. Right cover. I think you're just gonna overwatch. We might just steady on the low ground here.
Holding.
Now, normally for HQ assaults, I always say, you know, find the rainbow pod, activate on the rainbow pod. It's the best over ambush value you can get. And I'm not following my own advice here.
Wir sind die Besten.
Need to keep an eye on those guys, huh? I don't mind, I think, coming down here.
Verstanden.
I might just actually fall back from this side.
Here I come. Come get some.
It could very well be that the mission that shows how fair and balanced that class is. So do I want to lead the target here? Nah, we'll fine, I think. Keep that cooldown.
On the move.
I will survey this area. Magazine here.
Question is, are they gonna activate? We might just actually kill the sector on Overwatch and not get a tracking shot off. Depending how stupid he is.
This sucks.
Who's keeping score?
A stupid sector is... Yeah, it's not surviving that.
You can't handle me.
Stupid question. You should be stunned, right? No? I thought you were the one who got the first shot in.
On my way.
Whatever.
Barely a hit.
Barely a hit. We could just shoot for shooting, for XP reasons. Yeah, why not?
Das war doch klar, oder?
Right, 7 down, 40 something to go.
Los geht's.
You back over there. Scout out. That's what's that? I think that's probably the rainbow pod, and they are on yellow alert. They're taking cover. Let me check what this is. Disguise signals. Squad blitz. Nice signal. If we can get disguise signals with our dude here.
Going to go. Scanning.
Now that's gonna be tricky actually to get tracking on these guys from back here. Ooh, what do you see down there? Got it. We got it. We got it.
Sweet.
Don't like it. Don't like using the grapple if I don't really have to, but with that rainbow pot being over there, I would want you on this rooftop. Position over here. Here.
Monitoring this area.
Oh, that's my turn. Okay.
Feindlicher Trupp entdeckt. Verstanden. Rücke ab. Feindliche Gruppe entdeckt.
Any chance you have magical line of sight? Wow. I don't care who that is. Shield bearer, cool. Mark him.
Okay.
Tired waiting around.
Got it.
Overwatch.
Not a problem. Holding position.
I think we're just gonna actually
Ziehe los.
shuffle around this way. Okay. All fine. You on in. I should full reload. I have 4 charges autoloader because we have the better weapon attachment shenanigan. Continent bonus now.
Hold on, I'm coming.
What are we gonna activate here? At least we're gonna activate on the drones. Ooh, finger guns.
Oh, he takes -5 for damage.
You want some more?
Now that's some results.
Alright, so I'm thinking so that would do 20 to 26 damage. We're gonna need 22. No, we need 20 exactly, right? 3 armor, we have 2 armor pen. So we can kill the shield bearer. These guys on Overwatch. Maybe lead the target on the purifier, although I don't think we can kill him. We're gonna do it though.
Back in. Affirmative. Covering now.
I think you're just gonna guidance protocol yourself for the Overwatch effect. We need to get in. Let's just stay there. Alright, let's activate. Let's see what we get out of it.
Genau nach Plan.
If that hit you in the chest, I'm sorry. I was aiming for your
Not a single Overwatch shot was in range. Okay, alright. It's not ideal. That is not ideal. Well, yeah, everybody's in range, but your shots didn't fire. It's not good.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay. 93s, that's not a big deal. Happens to the best of us.
What did you expect?
Yeah, I expected that, but on the first attack. Just saying. Alright. I'm kinda thinking we're gonna use our teamwork, yeah?
Ich bin bei dir.
So, there's two effects once we reach, I think once we reach 3, we get the setting the tracking, no, firing the tracking shot is a free action at that point. And if we reach full, then we double the bonus from tracking shots. I think we're going for a flamethrower flank.
Okay. Good thinking. Boys, let's start a fire.
Wait, you don't have anything that affects that purifier. Oh, whatever. Okay. I hope anything, like, he's gonna move, which should get us Overwatch shot. The Lancer's gonna run in, which should get us Overwatch shots. So I think we're just gonna face walk into Soulfire to kill the Purifier. Maybe from here, from there.
I am the greatest. I said that even before I knew I was.
Actually, on second thought, maybe we... how many commands do we have? We have 3 commands. We could command Xen for a swirly tentacles against the Lancer. I'm not too concerned about the Grenadier, because I'm fairly certain we get overwatches on him. The Lancer. Not sure. Not even sure. Do we have lightning reflexes on Lancers yet, the Dark Event? Or is that in the other campaign? And I think Dukeef probably needs to move and then probably grapple up here next turn. I'm gonna have a couple turns here where we're not gonna fizzle it up. Oh yeah, I could have teamworked. Would have been more versatile. Just gonna chill. Keep an eye out on those pigeons down there. That's very suspicious. Suspicious pigeon activity. I'm assuming the priest is probably gonna stasis my Hellion, which I'm totally okay with. Probably. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, that the Grenadier gets to do something like that. Oh no, that's not the sound I want to hear. God damn it. Hate it already. I hate everything about this. I'm not even sure how you got revealed there. Oh, the key actually activated them. That's probably a bit of a misplay on my side. Okay, so you just gotta probably skedaddle back to your little rooftop over here or so. Not sure if I can get you all the way over there to get line of sight on these guys. Alright, how do we do this? Good luck, get you killed. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I know you're expendable. Sorry, I'm just browsing through a message quickly there. I think I got the idea. 62's on that guy. Like, all of this is so far away that I don't worry about them coming up here on my flank. Maybe SQL needs to move, but everything else is kinda okay. And yes, have a good day, Sam. We could also Spacewalk to a flank on the priest. Close to that. In good damage. Not enough. Oh, we don't see this guy anymore? Okay.
Schon unterwegs.
$66. Didn't we have some guidance perk that gives people more aim when we guidance them, or did we not take that? I don't remember. Hang on, we have burial protocol. Fantastic for a priest. Okay. So we think we just volume of fire these two jerks.
By the numbers.
Yeah, just hit your shots. Game's so easy. Not sure what people have a problem with this game here. All you have to do is hit your shots. Like, couldn't be any easier.
Lame.
Hang on, can we... No, we can't burial protocol again. Cool down. Lame. I'm debating bringing Crashio somewhere over here. Just so that we can maybe kill the Magma Viper if it gets too close. I don't want to be too far forward. I don't want to get hit by all the other shit. Here they are. Now, where do we retreat to? Do we go back here? Is that far enough away? Problem is, then we can't use tracking shot. Can't mark.
Haken raus. Raiders roll.
That Zigzag Zoc coming in with a raid. Hello there, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Are you continuing your XCOM playthrough or one of your other campaigns? No, that's not the shoutout command. Welcome in, everybody. We are in a big old HQ assault here. A wasteland free. Good times, good times. By the way, I was lurking in your Long War stream a couple days ago, and I'm like, maybe I need to do Long War 1 another time again. Maybe.
Good call.
XCOM on Monday. But do you have a mod list for your current XCOM run? Just asking. Just asking for a friend. Nothing, nothing in particular.
Geht klar.
In cover.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, I remember the last XCOM series I did was like 250. How many episodes was it? Was it busy? You watched that recently? Oh god, that group. No, don't eat my watchdog Overwatch. You little shit.
Now that's a death he can be proud of.
Ow. 150. Okay. Okay, we still got the Grenadier. Cool. So we're doing Long War of the Chosen here. Mod Jam, Ted Jam, and in the middle of a big old HQ assault, and we had a really bad activation of a group here on the side. Of course you move exactly that my Overwatch doesn't trigger. Why wouldn't you?
I'm all right.
It's not a regular Archon, it's a Shimmy. Shimmy. Okay, this is terrible. Everything is terrible. This is really bad. Where are Xenis? At the S end of the world here. So he's not gonna... maybe I need to command him or something, so he can translocate with the Andromeda Elite to stun it? The corrosion here just sucks. Not even sure how he got that much mobility. Like, they were back there, right? And he got so much mobility to go here and flank? Do I already have free actions? I don't know. Shot on that thing. 19 to 25. With Deadeye, with basically no chance to miss. Kinda need somebody else who's not Crashier to provide line of sight on that guy though, because I don't think you have direct now. That's squad side. Yeah, Andromeda Concealed Cloud is just awful. Not much else to say about it. Hate it with every fiber of my being. We could get Murica to like launch somewhere over here. provide line of sight on the shimmy, and then also get a half decent shot against the Naja, magma, whatever it is. Only downside is if we don't kill the shimmy, then the shimmy is gonna shoot on the reaction, and I'm sitting in half cover, which is not fantastic.
Cock locked and ready to roll.
I don't see... Hang on, don't we have... Do we have increased vision range with this class? No, it's squad sight. No, you get full health, you get 16 health with ablative. Worst case, you gotta take one for the team. Alright. Ratio is gonna need to get healed by Edelfen. Question is, where do we do that? We still want to get some value out of maybe some Overwatch shots. Come here. Which, you know, defeats the whole purpose. Then he's in range of the shimmy. Maybe just come there. Okay. Let's just take the shimmy shot. Did not look like it was enough. 1 health. And of course it hits on the reaction. I'm assuming burial we need line of sight for. Okay, you do this. Maybe I need to bring Edelfen in. And run and slice the shimmy. And then probably still move up. But I can't climb up this wall, I think, because it's a window. But I might still have enough movement then with quick feet to come up and heal. There's also a Spectre down here somewhere, and there's a Trooper. Alright, let's take this shot, see if we can actually get rid of this. We're not hitting anything on the first shot with our... Okay, that's not great. Might take a little bit of corrosion damage on a few people here, I think. Spotted Spectre. I'm not sure how I spotted it there. Yeah, how did I spot the Spectre there? Oh, probably I just got into its detection ray. What? No, I don't actually know. So come back here. Lightning slash this. And I might just disappear. Oh, erosion damage is gonna cancel my Overwatch. So I'm wondering if we can just kind of fall back from these enemies in a way.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Like, you're gonna have to probably interference the mech so we get rid of the Overwatch. Oh, like that I hear a military assault mech there in the background.
Yeah, okay.
You are amazing! No, you're not.
We still get Overwatches here, right? Because of Watch Dogs Ire. This positioning is the one that really sucks, though. I don't really know what to do with you. We can grapple next turn. So maybe we come down here. Grapple option somewhere up here, up the bus stop, maybe to this roof, maybe to this corner, maybe to this corner. Keeping some options open. This guy, kinda out of position. And no cooldowns available. Probably just gonna run in. Maybe be an extra target here for the Lancer and shit. And yeah, with so low on health, I need to actually hide you somewhere. I think up here maybe, behind the pillar, might work.
Sure.
Alright. You know, I should throw a safety evac.
They got me!
That is a decent first ire for the stun. He's coming in against Sen. Spain. Some line of sights here. I don't even see that guy anymore. Probably because he's dead. The Andromeda's gonna come somewhere and kill him. And that's why I don't see the Grenadier.
That was close.
Oh, some shields. Who's shielding? Isn't that... Do Andromedids have shields? Isn't that... am I getting confused now? I think I need some ice. Let's give... I thought the Mechtoids are the ones who do the shielding. What do I know? Also, I don't like this. Is the engineer shot at me, right? And of course, I don't see the engineer. Are we still suffering from otherworldly eyes? Yeah. This whole campaign just belongs in the trash bin. Like I can't get eyes on the Mac. Cool. Those are all not great shots. What do you have? 73 on that guy. I don't think you're gonna have anything better than that. So let's just take this. Okay.
Sure thing. Only the best.
Alright, 4 enemies remaining. Heavy Mech, Andromedid, Engineer, Lancer. Okay, with everything on the left side dead, I think I can bring you in for some scouting here around the side. Shit. Yeah, there's a second Andromelid, and a third Andromelid, and a gunship, and a gunship. And this guy's there. Okay. Perspective of grappling to this side here just becomes way less interesting, but I kind of think I have to. Like, he currently doesn't see anybody. Oh yeah, energy shields. For his reaction, he shouldn't be able to use it for anything useful.
Seriously, what's gonna bring this guy down?
And we got a panic on the engineer. That's good. What a completely reasonable move there.
Lock and load. Nuts.
Shitting me, I don't see the shell. What are you betting that the shell's gonna reveal me if I try to move away from here? We gotta EMP the shell, I think. Let's the heavy mech over here. Although this is just Overwatch fodder, right? This is Overwatch fodder. I think we gotta transposition Thunder Lancer, Blood Shame, Slugshot him. Maybe we didn't need the transposition. We just moved next to him.
Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a Fate Protocol over here, so that we're not activating the gunship group if they come closer. Busy. It's such a scary group, holy shit. Bees is gonna need to get away from there. We can move now. This thing is stunned. It doesn't have any detection. So we can move Edelfen up here and keep an eye on this. I think Crashu comes here, so once the heavy mech wakes up, so that we get 2 Overwatches.
Move!
Oh, the Keith also still hasn't done anything yet. Yeah, kinda wish I still had eyes on these and could start tracking. Maybe just have to abandon ship here. Like not as well. I'm gonna throw a safety evac. But I'm really thinking about just running my snipers away. Right? Try to not activate this group. So hang on. Fate is what? Showing me? Concealment that lasts until they move or attack. So it doesn't have a timer, right? If he doesn't move, like the first attack from SQL will stun him, and he gets an Overwatch even if he just attacks, I think. Like I might just then sit here and not do anything as long as I stay concealed from Fate Protocol. I don't know. This is all very concerning. But yeah, I'm gonna bring Keith all the way over here. He might get some marks on this group. This is the bigger concern because I just grappled this turn, right? So my grapple cooldown is really far away. Can't afford to activate the gunship on that side.
deflecting our attacks.
Yeah, we just shut him down so Crescius doesn't get to attack. That's fine with me though. That Fate Protocol value. We need to somehow figure out how to kill you. How do I kill the Andy Shell? And these guys. I guess the main problem is that I don't get line of sight to the shell from anywhere here. I guess maybe I don't need to kill, maybe I just can overwatch it. Will you get revealed here? I mean, we might get revealed. If we just chill. I don't know.
Scanning.
Keep being silent, it's fine. Okay, Ben's coming in. Oh, Phantasmal is still on cooldown. That's unfortunate. I'm very certain clicking on jump will reveal me though, and it reveals me in the start position. It's not a... There's a thing called Detector Gunship, I think. That has a different name with the reveal. I know what you mean, but I think the regular gunship doesn't do any of that.
What are we doing again?
I mean, I guess if we just jump away and reveal in the process and activate, it's not the end of the world, right? We kind of managed to reposition ourselves here. Kind of.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Kinda hate using that, my only charge here, but I think the Magnet just needs to go.
Finally!
And you're gonna overwatch here. If the Andy Shell moves, destroy it. Keep an eye on things over here. And your job is to shoot that guy.
Course.
I'm stunned.
It had better be something good for
And you hope to be useful at some point? Wait for MP to be back up? Yeah, the Flamethrower is gonna do jack shit against that group. No, I'm kidding. There's a Stun Lancer in there. We can flame a Stun Lancer. Why don't we make everything fire immune? Yeah, well, great idea.
Really?
No, not really.
Scannergebiet.
Yeah, and Watchdog shit is mad overpowered, but totally balanced.
enemy is that now?
Okay. We're safe here-ish. Might even get a nice back activation on them. What's my damage on an Andromedid? We're up to 21 to 25. These things have 25 health, so we one-shot. Somebody remind me about the gunship. It's immune to stun. Okay, so no disabling shot or anything like that. Why is that why is my impulse suddenly the shitty version, and why is it off cooldown? Oh, because I did 8 protocol and now my gremlin is down here. Or rather here. And I can only use, and it didn't properly return to me. But that was last turn. Does that not... Am I now fucked for the rest of the mission? So I guess we have multiple options here, right? Option 1 is we run away further with the guys. Option 2 is we set elite the target, which might not actually work because what do we do with the gunship though if we lead the target? Gonna laugh at me, and unless we can magically kill the gunship with you. You have blue screens. You also have a 73 only to hit, and the second Andromeda is gonna do the cloud thing, so actually lead the target doesn't actually do anything for me here. It was on the bit. Yeah, we used it before. We used impulse against the shell here and on the opening there, like properly with the ranged targeted shenanigans. Trying to find a good use for my mech here. The problem is if I fall back, if I move, I lose tracking, right? Tracking shot only works if you haven't moved last turn. So I would be a fall really far back and reset tracking and get everybody over there, and which might actually be the better option. Maybe EMP fixes itself. Like I'm fairly certain the AOE EMP would still be on cooldown. maybe once it's off cooldown, it's gonna fix itself.
We're getting somewhere.
Well, aren't they gonna move out of the tracking area? The tracking area, rather?
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Rock and roll!
Yeah, I don't think I get actually close enough for EMP. Also, the gunship is immune to AoE attacks.
Yep, I'm ready.
Rolling out.
Over here. I think Sen is then just gonna backshot, finish off that guy.
Take notes. I am.
So much to deal with, right? 2 Andromelids that all have a second phase and a gunship, and this Flame Viper is also not necessarily something you can ignore. That is probably one of the toughest groups I've seen in a long time. You can wipe your squad on Yellow Alert.
Yeah, we hear you.
You stay up here. Let's come down and sit behind the door. And what do you do? We have one more concealed, so we can actually get active and, I don't know, punch out the snake and the lancer. So we kind of need to send both Andromelids into phase 2. And then we can get an impulse on them. Get them taken out of the picture. And this is where a miracle happens and the gunship dies. It's the range of the gunship. Maybe that's the answer though. What if we tracking shot the gunship? What did we say? How much damage are we doing? Also, I think we're actually doing enough damage for the gunship. Running out of map? That's why we need bigger HQ assault maps. I want to steady, but I also think I need to get further away. Maybe, maybe not.
Alright.
I guess disabling shot in Andromelid also works, though.
Ready to go. Come get some.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Bin dabei.
We have transposition for the stun.
On my way.
100% disguised signals. Okay. Now what's the second enemy? Squad Blitz. Squad Blitz. Huh. Interesting option.
Okay. This is boring.
Got your back.
Really need to get you some more healing now. Alright, what are you guys doing? Alright.
That didn't do much.
Anytime now.
Who's keeping school?
Okay. Yeah, one of them tracking shot mark lost. Alright, but we do have a tracking shot mark on the gunship. It's now ruptured also. So we do at least 22 damage. It has 23 health and 4 armor, no, 3 armor remaining. So we need 24. Well, I guess you better roll high. I don't know. Do you see the gunship? Do we actually see the gunship at all? It's stealthed, I think. You know what? I'm gonna give you extra ablative. They're just they're exposed out there. I'm gonna fire the tracking shot and pray to our Jesus. 2 HP. I'm not sure what it did. On the bright side, also that was a free action, right? So I could just shoot it again. I could even now grapple, get some high ground. Revealed you, and you went into Overwatch because you took damage. Sure, whatever floats your boat. And I can tracking shot. Okay, so you're fresh out of reactions. What about you? You see that guy who still has reactions.
Oh, that is gonna leave a mark. Good thing bullets are cheap.
That didn't quite work. Problem is he's also in super smoke here and everything, right? Okay, time for heroes to do hero things. I need you to face walk. I know, here? Seems great. Then I need you to transposition with that Andromelid. Get stunned, son. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. We can now then send a tracking shot on. Okay, so how do we deal with this guy? And this guy? We can try to rely on Watchdog's Ire. Apparently I don't have line of sight from here. Not necessarily what Xen wants to hear right now. Tracking is turn ending, yes. Misking a bit. Well, glad to see that you're enjoying it. And yeah, hope you're having a great campaign. And not such a brain melter like this here. Okay, anyway. Let's see what our shot is on the Andy here. 87.
Deflection.
Didn't get the crit. I'm kind of thinking like I want to go here to reveal the stun lancer, or well, anywhere nearby to reveal the stun lancer. I mean, no. We need this. Come on, we need 11 damage here. That's not 11. Please, that is definitely not 11. Also, did we not? No, we didn't reveal the guy. I could command. Yeah, that's I think command into kill. Then bring you down for an EMP that also reveals here, and then we snack him with the agent. Just wanna come down there. I don't know what the radius on EMP is. Let's be on the safe side here, I guess.
I'm coming.
Spots this guy. No. Friendly fire. EMP doesn't do friendly. No, EMP does friendly fire. But it didn't hit the Andromelid shell. That was kind of important on this whole move, right? That we stun here. I mean, this was also important not to kill my own guys. That's usually, you know, what you want to do. I kind of want to... Yeah, I kind of want to reload the turn from the start. I'm just not sure if it's gonna have the same results. That's the downside here. Alright, everybody's saying reload. It's one of the rare occasions where we actually do this. But this was just... There's something... Alright. If E-Impulse wasn't bugged, it would still be on cooldown anyway, right? The bit ranged version, because we used it, I think, 3 turns ago against the other shell. So that's not something we can use anyway. We're going to do everything exactly the same up to the point where E-Impulse. And then I'm going to do probably, I don't know, we just flamethrower the dude, the stun lancer. And we have one Andy shell that gets to act freely, and maybe it comes for Xen and he is immune to some shit. Hey, maybe reloading fixes E-Impulse. No, it doesn't. Alright, we're doing the same moves, right? So, Guidance Protocol, even though it was completely pointless, over here. I'm committed to do the same thing except for the last action. Tokiv then takes the tracking shot mark on the gunship. And gets the kill right away. That's already slightly different than before. And I'm not sure what exactly happened there this time. Because I didn't think he went into Overwatch. I think he ran forward? I don't know. Anyway. Abizi is gonna try to disabling shot this guy. I think that was my second action. Well, no. I think my second action was... I grappled up here. Yeah, so we had a very bugged interaction there. So I ran downstairs with my Hellion to E-Impulse the Andromelid shell, and it didn't hit it at all, but instead it friendly fired and killed my ranger. And now everything is running differently, because now the disabling shot hits. So that's already very different.
On my way. They've got eyes on me.
And I actually don't see the second shell anymore at all. Look, I can't be beholden to do the same actions if the AI doesn't do it. Did the shell run inside here? There's a hole in the wall. Was that there before? I don't even know. I don't know what's happening here. Look, I'm gonna run you down this way. Hang on.
Let's get moving.
It's in here. Second Andy is in there. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Routine protocol the cell. That can tell me then. Okay, I can see the Andromedon from here. So kinda the same thing as last time, right? Phase walk. And then translocate with an Andromelid to stun it. That was a very interesting move, though. Alright. Well, the only thing that makes sense for you now is to shoot this guy, because he's flanked.
Get it together.
Of course. Ah, damn it. And you're tracking shotting this dude? Did we, at least the car's on fire, right? So it explodes and hopefully next turn or so and does some damage. I'll be okay with that. Alright, Crescio back from the dead.
Good to go.
And good to go, apparently. Alright, cool.
Look at us.
Didn't we have like one of these lamps here on this side of the building?
Oh no. I'm on it.
I'm not sure why I'm seeing those drones, but thank you, game. But they still count as stunned, right, this turn, so it shouldn't matter, really. What's on the drones? It's kind of funny. Alright. Here we go.
Only the best.
Nope, don't shoot the drone. Shoot the shell.
That's right.
So wird's gemacht.
Almost there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I mean, what? Science? No. Let's pretend. I'm gonna wait. It's gonna be fine. Here's what I want to check. Alright, but we got a shutdown. That's kind of what I wanted to have, because then we can just tracking shot this nice guy. And everybody else can worry about something else. You know, I think I'm gonna take the disguise signals here.
Let's see.
Although I need to break concealment if I actually wanna overwatch something. Still feeling kind of dirty for having reloaded, but I think that was just bullshit.
See you in a minute.
and somebody like,
Yes.
if you the ranged impulse, does that do friendly fire damage? Tracking shot will reveal. It's single. It's only concealment for him. It's not for everybody. No, if I had a penny for everything that says, oh, it's gonna do friendly fire and then doesn't do friendly fire, I could.
Got it.
I had a lot of pennies. Like Not many, but several. More than one.
Let's do this. Scanning.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Reloading.
Why do I not even have any action now, even though I still have a full action point? Only thing I did this turn is reload, right?
Really?
I think I broke my Hellion.
Maintaining position. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Goes the Weasel.
Genau nach Plan.
We got the full thing. Here's an idea that I had just now. Why don't I give an aid protocol to myself? That way my gremlin is with me, and look at that. You know what? I think I know why it didn't hit the Andromedae. And it's the dumbest thing ever. The game still considered the bit giving aid protocol to Crashio, so it was doing the E-impulse based on Crashio's position, killing him in the process.
Yes.
All right.
At least that's going to be my working theory here. Alright. 34 enemy skills. We're not done yet, right? It's 46 or something?
Befehl bestätigt.
Look, my takeaway is
Scanner Gebiet.
you're not a gremlin, you're a bit. Don't do aid protocol.
On my way.
But
Maybe
that's
a
hard.
possible fix for that interaction, remove aid protocol from bits.
Moving.
What is this also giving me mobility? This can't be right. How am I getting over there? What? Oh, I have a okay, never mind, I have implacable.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
That's a little bit long for 17 mobility. But yeah, with 3 actions it's okay. Oh yeah, and you're still over there.
Oh yeah.
Overwatch.
Oh, everybody's favorite group. Football team. I don't see the elite. I see everybody except the mutant elite, of course. Of course, game.
Let's move already. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's
Bring you over there. There you do. Here gives you line of sight to Sweden. Nothing? What?
I was thinking the same thing.
Lead on that poor bastard. Okay, with 6 more, that puts us at 40, so then it's really just the rainbow. Well, no, we saw 2 drones, I believe. Oh, because of all the Andromeda shells. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what we're at now? I guess it was 3, right? 3 Andromeda, so we had 33, 37 drones, 39. General pod. In. Okay.
Watching that area.
And we haven't seen Xen's balls all mission. A little bit sad.
Better be something good for all this waiting.
Oh, I broke line of sight. Okay, we're still getting him. No, come back here.
Ooh, in his face.
Why are you running if you're panicked? Oh, I guess you're running because you're panicked, but... anyway. No, not there. Here. Oopsies.
Wir sind die Besten.
Oh, we can have some balls here, right? It's really underwhelming, but hey, at least we got to see his balls. That's what she said.
Okay. Time to start some fires.
Oh, like, why did I see 4 burning messages there? But I guess I saw everybody's burning message twice.
Oh yeah.
Finally.
These 2 guys on fire. And this guy basically being dead now.
Deflection.
Not dead. We Deadeye Berserker.
Kein Volltreffer.
What are you guys doing?
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
You can hit a Berserker, right?
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Kinda not sure what to do with my overlords, so I'm just gonna keep them back there, ready to space jump halfway across the map if we need it. Well, I guess we might as well also run closer, whatever. Because it looks awesome. Ah, still panicked? How did we get a 2-turn panic out of that?
How many is that now?
Or was it because it was lead the target panic?
You want some more?
I'm coming.
That's...
Hell yeah!
Please.
I am not
Unless you roll minimum damage, should die from the burn, right? I think. Worst case, we have Christian's Overwatch. Or... No, you cannot. You'll never hit that. Don't even think about it.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
That door's open.
Sieht nach feindlichen Einheiten aus.
Okay. Would have some decent line of sight from this tower, maybe? Maybe we blow this up? Try it.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
Already there.
Actually, I shouldn't get my shouldn't get to Keith's too close there. Like, the further away he is, the wider the angle of the tracking shot, and so the harder it is for the enemies to actually get out of the tracking shot radius.
Come on, let's go.
If I understand the tracking shot correctly. There.
Und los geht's.
What you got for me, anyway? Oh my god, it's an anti-physics general. No, they're all anti-physics. So, do you, like, for example, take the custodian? Set a mark on the custodian? Because it's a big dangerous enemy, or do you target something you can actually kill in one shot? Italics, that's a good one. Yeah, maybe they were previously stationed somewhere else on the globe. And it's like jet lag, but for gravity instead of for time.
Copy that.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Might be a little bit, I don't know, wrong to use that cooldown.
Hey, do not embarrass me here. Yes.
We'll see. Yeah, you actually have a bunch of targets there. I don't think we're gonna activate anytime soon, yeah. Yeah, crash you up.
Come get some.
Closer.
Bestätigt.
Really like to get eyes on those two drones. Just get rid of them. Oh, yeah. I say that. You don't see them. You don't see them. You don't care that much about the drones anyway, though?
Boosting.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Something here. That's not gonna hit to Kiev, right? No, not to Kiev. Who is that? Or Doggo? Nah, it's like two, maybe 3 tiles radius. Maybe 4, but never 5. Or 0. Maybe 0 tile radius, because
I'm coming.
Got it covered. Waffe geladen.
yeah, so something I wanted to test anyway. Like, technically, if we move, we can no longer tracking shot, right? Did we ever test if grapple cancels my tracking shot? Okay, it does not, so we can still try. Let's set a tracking on second target. You know what? Screw this. Screw this little thing in particular. I need line of sight here.
Coming through.
Yeah, that actually gave me line of sight. Nice.
Bin dabei. Got it covered.
Looking back, it's like, I know what you're doing. So what? 2 targets marked. I have 3 targets marked.
Come get some.
I don't know, explosion, like, the explosion was here, right? I think it's like, I don't know, maybe 25, 26 tiles of range for an explosion. They were just out of range, I think.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Sure. Let's go.
Well, that's the thing, right? We don't need line of sight to fire off the tracking shots.
Back online.
You know, just as a
Moving to Overwatch.
culmination of a little bit of a glitchy mission. I'm not gonna be proud when I do this, but I think Elephant should get a little bit more distance to be in a safe position. Oh no, we lost line of sight of all the enemies. Well, I guess I have to press this button now. Who are you? What's the Assault Trooper?
Das war doch klar, oder? So wird's
This is
gemacht.
dumb. Well, they might activate, right? No, they might, because we don't have line of sight. I feel a little bit bad now.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Preparing to defend here.
Hunter is writing angry letter to the Ethereals, like, he's a, what kind of version of tracking shot did you give me? Because this sucks. I want that. I want what he has.
Come on, this way.
Let me just not care about the turrets for a turn, maybe.
On Overwatch.
I mean, not like we have anything else to do. Might as well throw him a present here. And that's a different one anyway, so spray away.
Armor still holding. What did you expect?
The damage crit.
Yep. Standing fast.
Yeah, see some concern here on the faces of the enemies. Concern these nuts. No, never mind. I can't concern these nuts. What kind of shots do you have? They're all terrible because everything's technically in cover. Oh no, you're the wrong person. This guy. 99 on the sniper. Well, first things first, right? Get rid of that turret there.
Wir sind die Besten.
I'm kind of tempted. Watch.
Here I come.
Yeah, crush your Overwatches. You're gonna reposition our evac.
All right, enough fun. I need to get the hell out of here.
Oh, Upbreaker Concealment. Okay.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Are you also overwatching? And then we're gonna Flamfire, Bullseye, the Sniper, and go from there.
He's deflecting our attacks.
Did we just get panic on everything except the general? That's cute.
Game over.
I think I need... Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Jump through the roof. You're a hero of XCOM.
Sure thing.
When I tell you to jump, you jump. You ask how high. We jump where we have line of sight, huh? I need you to do is Plasma Blaster. Ideally in a way that hits the tree and the general. Like that.
Scorched earth.
What kind of lame tree was that? Not quite what I was hoping for. Alright, I guess you can Deadeye the general. For decent amounts of damage. Minimal damage, as they like to say. Everything here is panicked. We EMP the drones. I think we just snack him. No, come back. Ilva, no, it's fine. You got this. Believe in yourself. A little bit impressed.
Okay.
Alright, we still got Slamfire going. And there is a tasty custodian. That's basically mine. Even though my hit chance is only 69. That's kind of not very great. So maybe we shoot the assault trooper instead? The sniper? Elite assault trooper? Isn't that a super nice thing that we get from him?
He's deflecting our attacks.
And of course, it's a slam fire turn, so we immediately lose 74 crit chance. Let's actually wait with that. I think I wanna burn everything here next turn. Oh. Oh. I think we got a chance for Sense balls to shine here. Shiny balls. Shiniest balls in the squad.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. I will survey that area.
I mean, the electroshock dot is nice, I guess, but other than that... balls are not winning me over. Let's get you a little bit closer. Let's fire the custodian.
Okay.
Did I just destroy the corpses? Did I really just destroy the corpses? Oh no, that guy gives a good corpse. Oh, yeah, let's destroy it. Although I think it said Elite Assault Trooper corpse dropped, so I'm not 100% sure. It's fine. We're not gonna lose the campaign because of that. It's still dumb. Okay.
Reports of that enemy's demise are greatly exaggerated.
Not quite.
Not good. By the numbers.
Positive confirmation. Area secure.
Okay.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That took a little bit longer. I mean, it was only 26 turns, but still... that was over 2 hours here. It's not quite my, let's do a quick HQ assault, 45 minutes, let's go. So... who do we think did the most damage here? It's not a BZ. I guess Dokif, probably. Yeah, just by a smidgen. 212 on the Overlord though, that's nothing to be ashamed of as a low rank on an HQ assault. Right. But after all, despite everything, it was not flawless. And even though everybody was saying, hey, you should reload that, still kinda... I'm just gonna put it this way. If the EMP would have hit the Andromelid and stunned it, and killed Crashio, I would have taken it. That was just my own stupidity. But just taking the death without getting the stun, that was just buggy mess. Alright. Yeah, you on the leftmost spot, we can never select those perks. Can't take toxic gems because we don't have suppression. Okay, so I guess Burning Rush, right, is the answer here. Heal zone, yes please. You're gonna get... Good question. Good question. I guess Nimble Hands because it's cost 2 actions to reload this weapon. But it has so much ammo. It has so much ammo anyway. But we're also gonna go through the ammo faster once we get Death from Above, I guess. Alright, 4 cores, 50 essence, a Requiem core even. Superior agility PCS, meh. Seraph, 3 Andes, a gunship. Elite Assault Trooper Corps, still got it, okay. Most importantly, we actually got a whole bunch of Master Sergeants from that one. Super happy about that. Alright. Promote Soldier. Slaughterhouse. Mark all targets within the cone for tracking shot. So... 8-turn cooldown. What I'm assuming, though, if you can only shoot at one of the targets, right? Unless you have at least three fuzzy points where the shot is a free action and then you can shoot at all the targets. Draw, still the best pick we got. Oh great. Okay. I don't think I want to send somebody right into the training center. They probably need to recover some willpower. How close did we get with like Sen and Mo? 319, okay. Xen 324, 8 XP. Like an ambush or something should do it. Right. I guess we can do that in the next HQ, huh? We're going straight into supply here. I'm not even sure why I have a Haven Advisor. I'm fairly certain... Hang on, was this Faceless free or was it not? I don't remember. So there is something from the face drone, I think. Good luck getting a face drone corpse though. Okay, 2 points of strength went to Brazil, I think. Yeah, Brazil was down to 3. Yeah, so it's unfortunate that it kind of got it up there again. Oh yeah, crit chance. No, crit damage, not. Yeah. Okay. That was get attention? No, that was just a recover item. 7 to 9, strength 1 region.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group
Savage
of
Frost Legion, okay.
It seems even Advent can
How's your willpower looking, Sam? That's not terrible. We might just push him on another mission here to get the level up. Without his bondmate, I think. I don't think Watchdog is like that's. Yeah, they're both missing 8 willpower, but he has 10 more maximum. The problem is the long rifle, the auto long rifle, is the sniper rifle with super high crit damage, but it only has 1 ammo. I guess the trick is to roll a Fusilier with lock and load who gets 1 ammo back on each crit. I don't think they can roll that, but it would be fun, as in the broken version of fun. Alright, get you in there. Recover item from vehicle. Do we have somebody who can hack? Somebody who can scout? We have a specialist for range hacking. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring him. Whatever. Get Bonk in here. It's a 7 to 9 in a strength 1 region, right? So actually with Bonk in here, we're not gonna bring Barrel. Your medkit looks fine. Timer is also looking fine. You want a good weapon? Let's give you the axe. It's not like our Marauder needs it anytime soon. You're fine. Ish. Alright, listen up. Mark II Gremlin. Mystic SMG. I don't have Skulljacks. Just outright don't have them at all. Or maybe we have 1, I think. I don't know, Dragoon. This campaign has been suffering ever since the loss of our hijacker. What are you still getting here? Oh, knife encounters. Yeah. That's gonna be very nice. In PCS, because why not? Look at that. Over 100 X score for Squaddy.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Covert action, we should also get going. Although we get new covert actions in 9 hours. Let's wait for the refresh.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against
Wait,
the aliens
this is
in the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing
318
efforts
credits.
lead to further success.
Supplies.
But this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole
And Sniper Elite.
You should have covered your tracks before it was too late. As it stands,
What are you doing?
the Great Hunt
Retribution?
draw to a close.
A new chance to disrupt the Elder's plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Supply depot. Brazil is strength 5, which is challenging but not impossible, right? Oh, I'd say strength 5 is definitely doable. We also got patrols. We need to work on killing the hunter though this month also. New India. Do I care about if you... No, I don't think that means he's targeting New India with his activity, is it? No. Let's take the supply depot though. I kind of like the idea of getting that. And you know exactly who's gonna go and get that covert action done. Like, yeah, they've been on a lot of covert actions, but I've also been on a lot of missions, I feel like. And really kind of reliable team there.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Oh no, they're battle suits. I thought that was Titan armor already. So, thankfully, we got a bunch of Andromedids, but still only a single Andromedon rack. So that's not great. Yeah, I'm not building any Titan armors if we don't get Andromedon racks, right? I still think we do it. Then we should also check here. So of course we have a Requiem core, so all the Requiem stuff is available again. Cognitive Regulator. Grants the user bonus will, dodge, sustain, no resilience, greatly reducing psionic damage taken. Okay. Niven capacitor for the Templar? Probably not a bad choice. But yeah, radiation rounds, the elite. But I think the So that also always unlocks the gene mod, right? The run and gun gene mod. Kind of the medium one is the best, I think, if I remember correctly. Are we talking about the soldier or? Patience. Superman has 3 different afflictions that are effective against most enemy types. I mean, it's a cheap one, right? And more ammo is fun. Alright, let's get this going. And then a capacitor. I feel an even capacitor just makes sense on your Templar. What throws me off a little bit, right? For radiation sound rounds, it's set. Hey, this also unlocks the gene mod, yada yada yada. And here for the lead West, for the advanced assault trooper, it does say nothing about the gene mod. And I wonder if it's something else that needs to be unlocked, because we also have for the elite trooper the lead hazmat vest. Oh, so it's just that? Okay. Alright, we do these 2 first, and then we'll check back.
Avenger plotting new course.
He probably has some random ability name in the Discord, so I don't know who that is anyway. That's my lip too. I think, maybe, no, definitely, probably wanna do some liberation missions in that region there. What you got for me? We can class change that, right? Because we already have a Storm Rider. I think that's how we handle it in previous campaigns. So getting a Staff Sergeant of a class we don't have yet is probably not the worst. I don't think we use the wheel actually in the power, but yeah, some way to change it. Rescue from cell. So you can ranged hack. You can short range hack. Maybe one more person in here. At least 9. I guess probably not. Okay, I'm just formatting this. It's gonna be fine. Is there no... There's no laser etched plasma tier sword, is there? I always forget. Yes, there is. Ah, mastercrafted laser edge sword. Yeah, alright. I guess it was just always not available because we didn't have mutant elites. I think that's totally worth it. That's totally worth it for our Buccaneer. And then we don't have money for a plasma shorty? Or do we? Maybe? I don't know how expensive that is. $50, and we have 46. It's fine. We never fire the shotgun anyway. Just hack everything. It's gonna be fine. Do we have any better armor for you? Highlander. Awesome. You're good. Little bit melee heavy this squad. Fine though. Like, it's not like Tesla gun is gonna do friendly fire damage or anything ridiculous like that. Delirium rounds on Tesla, but then I think we go Valkyrie here, right? We have close encounters. So the reason why we have Talon rounds is really just to guarantee the crit chance. Because right, with a flanked enemy 40, Shadow Strike 50 on top of that, so we're at 90, so we need an extra 10%. We could go laser sight, yeah. Just our aim on regular shots is gonna suck then a little bit more. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. Let's swap this out for a laser sight. Hang on, scope. And then swap these for the Indium rounds. I mean, it's a 7 to 9 mission. I think we will find with the Shadow Operator. Special Operator thing. But yeah, definitely. So I'm kinda looking at getting mimetic skin on the Tesla. Would be pretty nuts, I think. It's a little bit we're still a little bit away from that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Get to the black market here.
Market is open.
You are interested in my superior agility. Oh boy. That makes one of us. $28 cores is actually... That might be... We have plenty of plasma weapons, right? We can probably sell a couple. Anything we need the sectoids for still? Probably not. might need some of the purified corpses, but probably not 12. So I can all go. I'm just always keeping like 2 now. Nowadays. Minor corpses, advanced Highlander, don't care, don't care much. Sniper. Render sniper corpse. Really the only thing we can do with that? Yeah, like the YouTube campaign, no, supply drop, 2,000 supplies, gimme, 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 and here's like, oh, 300. Don't spend it all at once. Keep the mutants, we still need a bunch more tactical vests, I think. Once head triggers, huh? Those things really like to drop. Obsess. I'm gonna sell the user combine. I'm never gonna figure out who can really use it, so I'm just gonna sell it to not be confronted with it anymore. Not taking any notes on that. Did we ever get dragon rounds from the Purge Priest? I'm gonna sell the magnetic grenade. I think it's way past its expiration time. Oil bullpup can probably go. Sell old weapons, yeah. I don't think we have a class that can really use the smart machine gun, so I think we're just gonna sell it. Old emulator can go. Old pistols can go. This remains, huh? But the money that's coming together here, I like it. We're not even done yet. I'm not sure if this thing has attachments, so I'm not gonna sell that just now. Old knives, get out of here. And I'm gonna keep macrophages, I think. Maybe not all of them. Screw defense, screw agility. I need money. Like, the only thing I need right now is money. Call snipers, get out of here. Swords. Sniper. Open that for free, but we can also just sell it now. Okay, 1700. Gimme alloys. Gimme crystals. We got a shinobi, we had a keeper, we an arsonist? Was our Hellion an arsonist? Or was it a different flamethrower? No, I think it was an arsonist. Ooh, elite laser sight. Was it the pyro? I think you're right. That here was the pyro. So we could actually, within the rules of the campaign, get the arsonist, right? We're not... Yeah, we don't have an arsonist. And if our Mechelian... Yeah, it's gotta be the pyro, right? Because we had a pyro. I remember that. We don't have a pyro anymore, and the pyro is not in this wonderful list. That hurts to see that.
Market is open.
Alright, let's get this wonderful, lovely person in here. How you doing? 50 mobility. I guess I should have looked at the stats before I just hit buy, but it's fine. Alright. I'm not sure what's with the pumpkin mask, but I like the style. What you got? Butcher is always nice. Combat fitness. Not bad. Stalker, huh? Probably not. Some flamethrower suppression kind of stuff. Is that what we're going for? Definitely viscous. It's gotta be Burning Rush. The thing is, with chemtrail suppression, I'm always feeling like I don't care about the suppression, the reaction shot actually hitting. I care about applying burn to a bunch of dudes. So I think we're going just Nightmare, Panic Chance, and then probably Corroding. Alright, let's see what we do with you then. Alright. He's still kind of far away. Find some more missions in Indo.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Supply extraction. 7 to 13. 7 days, 13 hours, 7 to 9. That's what I want to say. 7 to 13 would be a rather wide split. Do we have a squad for this, though? That's the question here. Crash is back in 6 hours. I think most of the HQ people are okay going on another mission. I'm kinda underusing my Reaper, I think. We can break the new guy. It just also means buying a bunch of new stuff. Yes. Supply crate extraction. It is not a terrible mission for sniping. So even if you don't have any fuzzy points, right? Isn't it, if you get the kill with the first tracking shot that you take, you get death from above, can't you then just immediately fire the second one? Command fire a third one? I don't know if you need both actions for that. Alright, maybe interesting mission to test it out. Alright, we probably want... Get the doggo in here. And then field pair. I want to do unequipped barracks, because at this point almost everybody is on a mission anyway. Oh, there's a mech vector lens here. Okay. You really haven't been on a mission in a while, huh? And yes, that coil vector lens has attachments. I don't have a gremlin for you anymore. You can take the Arashi, that's fine. What you got here? Probably not that thing. Just getting a little bit of an overview of what kind of equipment we need to buy here. Alright, all of it. Gonna be expensive. We're gonna need a beam cannon, yes. Vector rifle, a gremlin. And an emulator. I think we're good without good throwing knives on a Reaper. Oh, we need probably a Reaper armor here. And actually, I kind of want a Requiem medkit here. Two of those. Just to have I think that's all the gear we need. We might need some more platings. Take the bioplating. Oh, I have that. Okay, I wish it was easy to identify if we have bioplating or not. I'm gonna give you talents. Give you some attachments here. The wide angle nozzle? No. We buy the good attachments. Items. Fuel tank, high velocity, and then Outrider.
Raiders roll.
Oh, goodness. Adrian the Bloody coming in with the raid. Hello. Come on in. Oh, Adam, sorry, I misread that. But, hey, sorry about that. What are you guys up to? State of Decay. Wonderful game. Watched that a lot on Wickhammer's channel the last few weeks. Hope you had a good time. Hope nobody got too close to the zombies. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some XCOM. We're just in the process of setting up a mission here. For some, mostly for some level ups, I guess. What are we even doing? Getting some supplies. Let's get blue screen rounds over here. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We just a couple minutes ago finished a 2-hour-long HQ assault mission with like 50 enemies there. That was a thing. That was definitely intense, had its moments, but everybody made it out alive. So far I can't complain today. Take a stock here on our Reaper, right? We can steady weapon, that's fine. Grab a loader and a laser sight. I don't want to take away the elite laser sight though. I think somebody else might need that. And give you more corrosive rounds. Okay, we got a medkit, we got ammo. Everybody has some sort of armor. I think that's fine. 5-day timer seems good. I don't know. You would have to. I don't think we have a demolitionist in this campaign. I don't, unless Cap Petrock updated it recently. I mean, you can just check in Steam, right? You can sort, or there's a note the last time it was updated for each class. So for those coming in, we're playing a campaign where we only have one soldier for each class. So we cannot have two soldiers of the same class, which means we're also playing with a bunch of mods that add additional classes and of course additional enemies and the whole shebang. April 22nd was changed. I mean, Cap Petrock was here earlier. I don't think he's still lurking around. Maybe he is, but maybe he sneakily updated the demolitionist. Now it's a little bit late though to get new soldiers into the campaign, I think. It's only October in-game. Not too well.
The fact that this armored environmental suit is capable of functioning in combat well after the original wearer has expired is remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior.
Alright, let's get battle suits, I think. Do we have any facility leads? We do. Yeah, actually, I think I want to do one facility lead here. Oh, we have 3 of those. Get one of those revealed.
Immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I like seeing the messages of people getting back from their injuries. It's gonna be helpful.
Our actions have succeeded, and the
Ah, crap.
elders grow fearful.
You know what? I thought we had more time to get more people available. We have nobody to run the mission. Shit. How? Yeah. Hang on. Or do we? I mean, Crashio's back, Bulbabeezy is here. We could take our covert action team. We have nobody to run the covert action. Infiltrating 23 hours. Let's see what kind of timer we got. Six days 14. I don't think we can screw around here. Okay, let's.
Setting course for Brazil.
Looks like we have to do another squad setup. I just made all equipment available, so I have to actually do full loadout for everybody, almost everybody. I actually like the idea of having the Overlord here. Okay, but this should be relatively fast, right? That gear should be basically lying around. We need some ammo for you. Need some ammo for you and need a weapon. That's the wrong pistol. Take the beam one. You're fine. Okay, let's stop being cheap. Let's get some gear here. We're gonna need some tactical vests. We're gonna need beam rifle. Plasma rifle. Same thing. I think we're getting a Warden armor for Crashio. Your cannon should still be around, that's fine. We had the fancy jumpsuit. Apparently that's not available anymore. The Valkyrie. Because you have it. I think on the supply extraction I'd rather have the Valkyrie on my Flamer though than on my gunner. You do some AP. Gonna get the Techie Vest. Anything here, Techie Vest and the Nanomed Kit. Sounds good. Alright. I want something here. Get a Pathfinder Hunter armor. Get some blue screen rounds. And some talent rounds. We're gonna need some weapon attachments here. Good laser sight. Good hair trigger would be nice. Oh, there. We not have any head triggers? That can't be right. Alright, making the timer. I mean, prototype plasma blasters is not fantastic. Basic shredder gun, we're already down to 700 supplies. How much is a plasma blaster? How much is a plasma blaster? Why do I always scroll past it? Oh, let me guess. I'm looking for purple names again, and it's not going to be a purple name. It's going to be a whitish name, right? Yeah. We'll take one. The question is on who do we take it? We'll take it here. Yeah, I always fall for that trap. I have like, I really, you know, my eyes work in that way where I'm just filtering for colors and not necessarily looking at the names of anything that's the wrong color. That just gets blurred out. And then if I guess the wrong color, then I'm just gonna be wrong. I'm assuming we don't have anyone for a covert action.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on
yeah, we're not gonna
with the resistance.
Unless we have something that doesn't have a failure chance, like bond training or intense training for hell. We have no intense training here. I guess we have to wait for some missions to complete. Alright. Alright, we're gonna scan for the next mission. Now, look, if we had still before my usual end time, I would have definitely with that late raid run another mission, but we're already past my usual time. So I think we're just gonna fast forward here, search for some more missions that we won't be able to do. But the alloys. If I do battle suits, we're already out of alloys again.
I foresee a number of valuable applications
Tragic.
stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
In Europe? Oh, it's free even. Oh, very nice. Radar Dark event. Gene mod complete. Minion suit complete. Actually, let me look then. Is it here? No, it's not. Now we need to go and rest some death and do the Bio Sienna suit, right? Might actually put that before the capacitor. The VIP extract here, or the rescue from a cell, is going to be the next mission, but you know, it's past my usual end time. We had a big old HQ raid that went successful. We redeemed ourselves by completing the network tower over here. We got a bunch of missions queued up for next time, so we're going to put a cut in here. We're going to take a save, continue this in the next stream, which is going to be on Tuesday. I think I'm totally off on the counter here. And was this 19? Stream 19? I don't know. So thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks again for all the raids, all the subs and follows and everything else. It's been lovely. I had a good time. We're ignoring the jank that we had earlier with whatever we had jank with. That thing. See, I already forgot. And I'm gonna send out a raid here to our good old buddy Marbazir, who's playing some XCOM, you know? If you wanna watch more XCOM, He's doing, that looks like a Chosen Stronghold. Oh yeah, he's doing like Reshi buffed Chosen Stronghold missions. Oh, I'm excited. It's covert infiltration amalgamation, so it's not long war, but still with Reshi's mod, that's always going to be fantastic. So we're gonna raid over there. So stick along for the raid. Thanks everybody for being here. Master Splinter, have a good night. Vandro, Alexi, Raging Fury, Lyra, Lenny, and everybody else. It's been great. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, if you're new here, hit the follow button to see when I go live the next time. And check out the YouTube. Join the Discord. Leave a comment. I don't know. Have a good night. Bye bye.